Okay, can you everybody hear me now? I restarted OBS, so hopefully it'll be working now.
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for.
There we go. You hears me? Okay. I'm also checking my preview to make sure that all my stuff is in order too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're all good now. It seems like everybody can hear me and you guys can see everything. So, let's continue, shall we? Now, since you guys couldn't hear me, maybe I should reread this because I was in the process of reading this when you let me know that you couldn't hear me or when you asked me if I was muted. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. Oh yeah, let me give everybody some love. Thank you for Thank you for your patience with the little cat. Sometimes the little cat has technical difficulties and has to do stuff like restarting OBS. So this one will be in two VODs, but that's okay. So I'll read this to you so you guys can actually hear what it says. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 14:23 and 14:43. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Estes. This is from Porter. Orson, I took our auto mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. This is from Cortez. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. Yeah, I think that's the one that I had just been reading. We're actually almost done with this place. Normally, Anton wants you to knock out the sedate the Raptidon matriarch. I always do that. So, in my rebellious nature, I decided to I decided to not this time because I've done it that way so many times to make up for the I'm a softie. I always did that to make up for the fact that I wasn't going to give him his research back. So even though it's telling me that we need to go talk to her, we've got 3 more Raptidons to kill. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 4. So we got to find them and put them down. Yeah. Are my last 2 Raptidons are here? Or last 4 Raptidons are here? Did we go in a great big circle? We went in a great big circle. Okay. I always have such a hard time navigating this place. Oh, is there one in here? Oh no, it wants me to put the thing here. Is it gonna count even though I killed her? There is a there is a terminal over there. We're going to read the messages first. From R. Agarwal. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research center. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's tripicale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Rohan. From G. Baker. Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equal murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. I need to get out of here. It's this way. Okay. That's right. There's a room that goes in behind that. Also, is it gonna... That beep scared you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is my shit too loud? Do you need me to turn my shit down? I thought the beep was my new battery backup. Oh my god. Nope, it was just me ventilating the gas in the chamber. Mm. Oh, I don't like the sound of this shit. Oh, it's a... Okay, never mind. I understand. I get it.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm going to need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Persuade 21. Because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I went out of my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
We're not giving it to Crane. I never give it to Crane. I don't think I have ever done that. Well, if I was doing so, I'll have to check my VODs for the last time I streamed this, or when I streamed it before. If there is a chance that I got a wild hair up my ass to do things differently than normal, but normally I will still persuade her to give me the research, or I will kill her. because I always give it to Gladys. I'm so used to just really needing to sell all the things you get from here in order to being able to get that nav key. I guess technically in this one you don't have to because we were able to, we technically could have bought the nav key when we were on the Groundbreaker the first time because I had the cash. But I remembered that quest where I had to I had to pay somebody's debt on top of the fact that there's a finite number of quests and I actually wanted to do these. Now I need to find the chick that's going to ask me to, so that's not a drug. Or is it a drug? 231 out of 2. Oh yeah. Raptidon meat is heavy. Heavy. Oh, you're alive. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I ventilated the gas. They probably all fell asleep. Oh, it's this chick.
Hey there. You the lady Cass called about?
She didn't mention having anyone out here.
I was left out here as a picket. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us.
Cassandra's kind of a hard case, isn't she?
Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
I'm sorry. Were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Why didn't you go back and get it? Or actually, I know where this is going. You're busy, but if I fetched it, you'd pay me for my trouble, right?
I'll look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbass. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Well, perhaps we'll keep it for our own collection then.
I'll come around if I can get hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
I always do this chick's quest for her. I always get her cigarette case. Because it's like, if I were in her shoes, yo, all I'd want after damn near being eaten by a bunch of wild animals would be a cigarette as well. She probably just wants a cigarette, right? Oh, nope. Journey into smoke. Aw, I didn't know Max wanted to get that close. He sounded like he was grunting in my ear. No, it's outside. It's not inside. The pen is outside. Oh my god, and I'm not on Supernova, so this is actually going to be a lot easier than it normally is.
Here we go.
Ooh, that does not do very much damage to that, though. So let's... Oh, I might actually give that to Max. Hmm. Body attributes. Yeah. Because of their fucking spit. The cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost on the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, grasping for breath in their last moments.
Under all that mud, I bet it's a nice-looking cigarette case. She'd never know if we kept it.
Damn, Max. And you're supposed to be a vicar? Really? Damn. He's like, we could just steal it and keep it. Oh, I've got a care package I'm gonna need to do. Is that all? I don't get any mores. Hmm. Oh, I love you, princess. Mwah. Thank you, baby. My little bunny. My other little bunny. Is that gonna help? Oh my god, that did wonders. Holy shit.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
I could lie and keep it. I forgot about that. Maybe next playthrough. Maybe we'll do that next playthrough. I've got some good news. I have the cigarette case you lost.
You're shitting me.
I'm not saying it wasn't a hassle to get, but here it is, safe and sound.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
See you around then. Okay, so that's something we'll do next playthrough. Yep, I'm making a list for things we're gonna do next playthrough. Oh, that's something else we're gonna do next playthrough. We're actually going to get the medical supplies from community center and hand them over to the constable. Because I didn't know you could do that until we got the option for it this playthrough. And I mean, I know what happens if you give them to Abernathy already. And I've got to do at least 2 other playthroughs of this. At least. For achievements and shit. I gotta be using TTD and shooting. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. So we're in the process of the everybody likes me. We need where did it go? And yeah, okay. Poor sportsmanship. Hit 30 enemies in the groin during tactical time dilation. And there's no count on it, so we just got to do it as much as possible. Oh, so it was me who stepped on a landmine. Where's the other 2 dudes that we killed? Where's the actual dudes? Like the humanoid, like the marauders. We killed 2. I wants to loot their bodies. Please, game. Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm confused on where they went, but that's okay. I'm probably just not seeing them correctly. Oh, we technically don't have to turn these in. Technically. But
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
we're gonna lie. No, who are you again?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Got them right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Persuade 40. These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite a profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Actually, I already have a buyer for these, so I'm just going to keep
I
them.
might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well, I have got no ability to stop you. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk?
I could buy it off you for a few bits.
Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
You know what? I'm curious. I threw down a save. I wonder what happens if I just don't even, because I've always gone afterwards and talked to them and basically told them I'm not going to give you your research. There's sometimes I'll give the research to a couple of them and I'll keep one. But I just realized there is a chance that we could just go to the Groundbreaker. So why don't we experiment and we'll see if we can just go to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Not in space with all of you. We're all in space.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated that distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
As about those secrets you asked me for.
What'd you turn up?
Lie in Science 20 and I could say I found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Seems pretty advanced stuff. Fuck it, we're gonna do it.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I need
If you say
to
so.
I need to
Anytime, sweetheart.
Oh my
You know where to
god.
find me.
I've been doing this wrong the whole time. It completed the quest with Anton for me by turning it into her. I have never done that before. I did not know that that was a thing you could do. So you mean to tell me I don't have to have a bunch of botched or failed quests in my log when I do this? I am so used to... Okay, so this was the save before I turned that in. So I don't even come back here. Okay. I don't even come back here. I just go to Gladys. Played this game many times and I just learned that.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh my god. Do you guys know what this means? I'm so excited. I'm always going to do it this way now. I'm never going to do it the other way like I thought I needed to do. Holy shit. I'm so excited. This is so awesome. So now, theoretically, each time we turn in one of those things, it should just complete the quest for us. And I don't have to have all those ugly failed quests in my log anymore. Okay, I am ridiculously excited about this.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
I found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Seems pretty advanced stuff.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
I acquired some research on Raptidon Musk. Interested?
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious. Someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
I found schematics for a prototype weapon from Force, and I'm selling. You buying?
Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. That's plenty, my dear. And more than I thought you'd
Hey,
find.
we got Everybody Likes Me.
You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time.
I'll buy the Stellar Bay nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, so let's see if it actually did what I thought. No, so the Amateur Alchemist and Vulcan's Hammer will still be on your botch list. That's fine. It's cool knowing that I don't actually have to go back and talk to them, though.
Cannibals, sulfur pits, acid-spewing rats. Been looking for a change of scenery.
Monarch is
Okay.
wretched.
Oh, I need to go talk to Anton about Jameson. I forgot about that. Okay.
Hive of terrorism and anarchy.
So before we do that, we'll
Best
We'll
drop
install
off
it
the
in
demo
Sam.
before we leave.
it's upstairs. Install the acid steeper. A rumbling vibrates from the unit's chassis.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register You're Sam. Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
Sam units live to clean and clean to live.
Another companion.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
But wait, doesn't that... Or did they give Ada quests that we can do with her now? No, yeah, that's Murder on Eridanos. Recommended is 25, so we're gonna wait.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We gotta go talk to Anton about Jameson. It's this way. Oh, the door is in front. I'm being silly cat.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get... away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I found your associate Jameson. He's safe.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You really didn't care about him at all, though, did you? It's all about your ambition.
You understand nothing. Me least of all.
Oh, but I do. I believe you care, and that's just guilt. But that's just guilt. Deep down, you know you don't. This is a persuasion check.
That's not true. I'm a man of great caring.
About paperwork and demerits. If you won't admit you're shallow to me, at least admit it to yourself.
I'd never own up to that. Though it be true. It's this place, this colony. You can see that, can't you? I need to get to Byzantium. It's the only place life can have meaning.
Persuade 25. Your life won't have meaning anywhere. You're empty and bitter, and you will be wherever you go.
You're right. And what's worse, I've always known it. But there's nothing to be done. This is the life I've made for myself.
Not just for you. I hope everyone who died for your damn toothpaste haunts you for the rest of it. Some of the stuff that you can say to peeps, though, like, wow. Life on a planet with reptidons, right? Okay. So I don't know if we can take Scylla yet. Okay, so before we do a toke break, before toke circle time, what we'll do is we'll do this portion of Parvati's quest, taking her to the Last Hope for some drinks. But we're going to take Ellie with us. I believe the last time that I did this, I actually took Ellie with us. And it was a super positive thing for Parvati.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Lost hope. Come on, girls.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Come on, inside. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. Walk this way. Okay, now let's go this way. Come on. Into the bar. Let's go.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You're not much of a drinker. Better start slow with a beer.
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Think of it like a fizzy tea that's gone a little off.
Ah, it tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh. I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Poor girl, she's trying to have a serious conversation with me, and I just am. Her reactions to how bad it tastes is cracking me up. Okay. Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What'd she actually write in the message you haven't said?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
I really wish I had perception, man. We are definitely rolling a high perception character next time. No, I don't think so.
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Persuade 25. Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Not anymore.
You've got a strong sense of self, Captain. I envy it. Sometimes it's like I don't know who I am or what I'm for. Like I'm just a lone little gear spinning in the void. Nothing to grab onto, no machine to move. To be strong, like you? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So are you going to ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Persuade 15. You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Does the ship not count? I guess the ship doesn't really count, does it?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Buzz. A soft flower candy swamp around a sweet purpleberry flavored center. Sun, cheering.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not to ask for spoilers, but will we be drinking again tonight?
Oh, you just... I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Okay. So that we do when we get to Monarch. That's on Monarch. So let me just check. I need to know what level is recommended for Scylla. Also, please let me know if you guys can still hear me. I just started. I wasn't sure if the downloads had anything to do with it, so I just started another download. Ah, perfect. Thank you, baby. I'm so excited to do the extra super modded Skyrim Swift a Princess. We're going to be doing Tater Cam on that. So it'll be me and her, not just me. Let me double check. That's right. That's what I was doing. I need to double check and see what level. Okay, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do the silent voices first, and then we're going to do Scylla.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Let's drop some shit off. Fuck it. You know what? This will be a situation for later, Cat. Although I do want to try one of those, so I'll keep one of those on me. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a flame. It's a flamethrower. Because I don't mind. I like lockpick. It's one of my most used thingies. Okay. All right. So I've done a mass number of quests since I did the last break, so I'm going to take a short break. I've got care package to do. As always, the health potion is not just for me, that's for everybody. We toke in a circle, we toke all together. So if you do that, please feel free to do it with us. Oh, let me do a thing. Hang on. Okay.
I love you guys, and I'll be back soon, okay? And we'll get stoned together and stuff. And I'm gonna get that coffee. Okay, so I'm still a little weed coffee and stuff. But I am a coffeeed up and baked Catlaska at your service. Meow. Switching the sound over. Okay. We got a bunch of achievements during dialogue. I posted them in the Discord, but I'm going to show you guys since I can. So we had Welcome to Halcyon, Best Friend. So this was for landing in Emerald Vale, recruiting a companion. We got these, and yesterday, we got these yesterday. Harder They Fall, kill a mega creature. There is a mega sprat that spawns in the Emerald Vale. We were able to get that achievement. And we also got your very own ship because we went to Groundbreaker last night. The two that we just got are Everybody Likes Me, had 75% or higher positive reputation with 3 factions. I believe that's the Groundbreaker was the one that gave us the last one we needed for that. Silver Tongue, use dialogue skills 30 times in conversations. So yay, progress. And Cat has a flamethrower now. Oh my god. I want to kill stuff. I have a flamethrower. Who am I going to use? Do I want to use the Vicar and Parvati? I have a flamethrower now. I don't know how much I'll be sneaking, but I don't think it matters. I say that.
It's different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
This is an unmanned station, right?
Ray's journal, a beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed, and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there. Her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels but dares not to show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. Screaming. When I woke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I look at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. I can hear them. I better buff up. Just in case. I think that's like a room full of them just behind that door. Just in case, because robots. I am so not taking the robot damage flaw. Oh, it's barred. Damn. Okay. Oh. I think there's a, yep. Okay, I think there's a thing that, yep. Okay. And I thought I could. I feel like there's a way to... I know if I engage, my companions will run in there and trigger the traps. Does it matter? You know what? Let's,
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. This is the way I've always done it. Oh my god, flamethrowers are so fucking cool, man. Ah, I love flamethrowers.
Investigating.
Yeah, come investigate the other end of my flamethrower.
Here they come.
Oh. My mouse pad. 1 sec. Okay, we should be good. We should be good now. We should be good.
Search concluded. No dissidents found.
Dissidents, huh? Oh, the buffs make a huge difference now on normal. I see. Okay. We have a lot of that, so we should use it.
Performing an
What I need is a electric or a lightning weapon. I need to give them better stuff too. Her weapon is actually what they're weak to. The shock. That's what it's called. Shock. How much did I earn? Got 10k after buying the nav key. I really do need to tinker stuff, because that's going to make my damage higher and stuff too. I don't think I need to kill the janitors. I don't think they're actually, like, hostile. If I'm remembering correctly, that is. It's been, like, I don't know, a year since I played this last.
Great work. Here we go.
I guess I can't use that. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to shoot ya. Is it gonna come back, or am I gonna have to jump down there? I did that on purpose because sometimes they're alerted to the sound. Okay.
What happened here?
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Did I miss a thingy? I know there's one with him. I feel like... Okay. Phrase journal, forgive me. I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Poor guy. That's the other thing I like about this game is they've got that environmental storytelling thing the way that some of the other games I really love do. So we're going to activate the relay transmitter. Routing power to transmitter array. Pathways are synced. Conducting power test. Power is stable. Initiating transmitter array diagnostic. Diagnostics report that 26 of 28 arrays are functionally operational. Transmitting activation ping to ground breaker. Ping has been received. Results. Transmitter relay activation is complete. Okay.
I'm expecting that.
Here they come!
Shit. Cool. So that'll count for the turn enemies to ash quest. Or not quest, but achievement. This is that first room. Wow, that was actually a lot shorter than I remember. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describing the correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. Yeah, no, we looted that. Yeah, see, we don't gotta fuck with the janitor bots. Ah, I knew I missed some. The whispers have a source and I have found it. I have taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the groundsbreaker. The whispers barely stirred it at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies.
If only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I have found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether and no more whispers. They fell silent. This was not me. It's not. I am not this foul thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others, but I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. I have already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much, especially Delilah. So that's more to the story. That's the second to last one. Is there only 3? There might only be 3.
Nice.
Okay, did I miss one? Yeah, I did. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no, need the gifts I can give. All it would take was a few moments with a blade, a bright, bright, bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. Did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place I can be alone, a place with no whispers. So there, I think that is now the full story. Okay, so I have to go exactly the way that they can go, or else they're gonna get stuck trying to jump over shit that they apparently can't jump over. It's been so long. I probably knew that at one point and I forgot. Okay, so real quick. Okay, yes. Edgewater sign. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Even though it kept our reputation intact so we could get that achievement, going with Edgewater is technically the board choice, even though you don't really choose whether you're gonna pick a side or what side you're gonna pick until later in the story. But the next playthrough we do, we're gonna go with Adelaide's people. And then we should, is it because we haven't turned it in yet? Okay, we haven't turned it in yet, but we should wind up with a drink cart right here. Which I think is cool.
For your regular daily period of unconsciousness.
Never change, Ada. Never change. She is hilarious. Oh, wait. We should go do Scylla stuff now. That's right. We need to do Scylla stuff. We'll do Arion first and then finding the doodads. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Cat paused the wrong buttons.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Okie day. So. Yeah, we'll continue with the two we got. I should probably do this number. I have 1 perk point available. Vendor buying price, thank you.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty and silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here.
Okay, so Irion is this way.
System alert. Performing an area sweep
Oh.
now.
I forgot before I engage. I need to do this stuff. Do. Oh, I used the wrong one. I meant to use the companion one. I used the TTD one. Companion one.
Captain, look out! Sending one.
Love the dialogue combat stuff. Welcome to Scylla. It is a mess.
You know what? Let's go. We'll do the quest first before we kill a bunch of primals. Oh, what? I have to reload? Okay.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Irian, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these Automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Any idea what those pirates were after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
What corporation do you work for?
Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion.
What will you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Okay, weapons from the void. Bunny wake. Bunny, oh. And I'll go downstairs and roll for everybody on the pistol. Bunny's got a bunny and bun rim. It's hella bun rim because it's Bunny playing it, and he's also got a bunny, so it's like extra bun rim. Bunny with a bunny with a bunny. I mean, bun rim with a bunny with a bunny. Yeah. Oh, where? Sunday. Hi. Oh, that one wasn't dead. That was sleeping. Whoops. This might be very bad for me because I was being silly. No, thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna do the Skyrim shit. I'm in the middle of combat. I'm just gonna pause and eat some food and take
drugs. And drink drinks. Oh, there's actually a achievement I need to look at. It's down near the bottom. Yeah, simultaneously had bonuses for meat, carbohydrates, sugary drink, caffeine, and alcohol. Oh, that's why I never got that achievement, because I like sell my alcohol. Well, okay. Do we got alcohol on us? Am I missing one or a bunch? Oh God. I'm pinned. Oh, did he die? Oh, there's somebody who's gonna want those. Oh, man. Oh, do I want another flaw right now? After repeatedly getting beat up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. Reject. I don't want to deal with that. I'm liking actually being able to combat. At least a little bit. I'm gonna pick the... I'll get like, I don't know. Somewhere between 3 and 4 flaws. Oh, you're like coming at me hard. And you're also not taking very much damage.
Did you sleep good, Bunny? Good, I'm so glad. Oh, thank you, Bunny.
Yeah, see, again, I'm really glad I didn't take that flaw because I probably would have died in that fight if I had. Because my companions were down. So, it used to be that your companions, like I think in the other game, I seem to remember being able to heal my companions with Adreno. I don't seem to be able to do that anymore.
Yeah, huh?
And there's a lot about this game that I feel like I'm getting mixed up with, like Fallout specifically. And then it'll like and then it's like I get to it like the guy in the pit where you find the in the geothermal plant where you find the engine part of the engineering manual. All the way there, I was thinking to myself, okay, yeah, he's like in the pit and the book is with him. But then I started thinking about it and it was like, oh wait, no, Fallout, I think, is it New Vegas DLC or 3? One of the Fallout games has something very similar. And I started to think, oh, maybe I'm getting this game mixed up with Fallout.
Oh, I loves you, Bunny. Bunny, Bunny, you has a good wake ups.
How we ain't dead. Without the pylons, kraken from the ice would just drift off.
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society, and I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts.
I find some of his responses to some of the stuff that Parvati has to say very strange. We are getting decent XP from here. Oh, it might behoove me. What is it is it Vicar? It is Vicar. Goodness, do I want to just give him armor rating? He dies a lot. Because he's really the tank. That's how I'm building him, is like a tank. He's got a threat gen. And now armor. That's the reason why he's the one that I've really tinkered the armor on. Why? Is it because I'm not on the ship? Why can't I switch this out or take this off? I don't understand. What the fuck? It must be I need to be in the ship. So what is this? Let me write this down or something. Let me write this down. I do a lot of writing stuff down for games. Okay, so this wants me to have meat, carbohydrates, sugary drink, caffeine, and alcohol. All at the same time. So maybe I do it in town. Ooh, N-Ray is not cool. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
Looks abandoned, but looks can be deceiving.
Okay, gone quiet.
You're a deft hand with a bank pick.
Okay, I'm expecting a whole fucking horde of mechanicals right here. But I'm not seeing any. Like, you know what? I really shouldn't. It's. There we go. Here's the one that we just got. Mandibular rearranger. One-handed melee, 36 damage. Special effect is stagger. Science weapon. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery, and it has never been duplicated. Preliminary survey findings. Thackeray B. 2 Evers L. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Thackeray. Status report, day 127. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we'd hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than first sight, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Thackeray. Day 268. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former stone have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some citrus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost in morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Thackeray. Denial of site relocation. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. This is from Needham S, by the way. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen, and Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit. Do you hear? Operations at your site are terminated, effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you, one of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Needham. Logs. Happy birthday, Julia. A visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I'd try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You'd turn up your nose and say it was nowhere as good as an earth wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Hope. Whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the aether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Reminder, ask about Sublight. Ask Linda for info on this Sublight company. That freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain said sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged was a number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it.
Bunny. Bunny, bunny. I love my bunny. You are wonderfuls. Mwah.
I am blazing through stuff. Like, this is Scylla. I'm just about done with Scylla. For right now, you know, we go back to Scylla later, but thank you. I'm actually almost dude, okay, so for the first time ever I had 10,000 bits when I talked to Gladys about the nav key the first time. Technically, if I had wanted to, I could have avoided all of Rosway or whatever. The Anti-Cleo place with the Raptidons and the bullshit. I did it because I like doing the quests. Although, now that I think about it, oh, maybe I'll want Anti-Cleo rep at some point. But yeah, anyway. I think they made bits easier to come by. We're gonna fight some baddies. Oh, and what is it that I need? Hang on, I wrote it down. It's for an achievement. Okay, so let's have some meat. Let's have some meat. Carbohydrates. So pre-sliced bread. Sugary drink. Caffeine. And alcohol. There we go. We got it. Well-balanced diet. Or well-balanced breakfast. My bad. So there's another achievement. And we got to make sure to... Okay. I friggin' love the whole get health when you kill stuff. Oh, look, something died and you killed it. You gain health back. Independent freighter, cats meow. Meow. Our scanners caught movement on the fringes of Scylla. Haven't seen anything since, but I get the impression we're being followed. I ordered engineering to go dark and drift cold for the next several hours. We should be indistinguishable from the space debris. Should. Famous last word. Why do I feel like someone is targeting us and knows what to look for? That's true. Then we're already dead. Ooh, maybe at some point I'll stream Starfield.
Easy.
I haven't played that game in like a few years now. I wonder if the loot will respawn when we have to come back here. I know there was a point where it wasn't, and then there was a point like in the original game. There's people up there. Who are you? You're outlaws. Am I going the wrong way? Huh, that's actually really cool how they did that. Wow. Wow, look at that. I love it. Okay.
Oh, I love games so much. They're so fun and so pretty. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Can I repair all equipped? Guess not. Oh, do I just not have the doohickeys for it? I just probably don't have the doohickeys for it. Oh, I did it again. I keep accidentally taking stuff out. What? No way. Really? For real? Dude. So I don't even need to I can just sleep? Are you kidding? Dude. Dude. Do you even know what this means? That is fucking amazing. Oh, I need to.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want it?
To Medical Bay.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Righto. So, what are we at reputation-wise? Oh, okay. So we're max with Groundbreaker. Awesome. Okay. So this run through will probably be a Monarch. We'll go with Monarch. Not Monarch. We'll go with Stellar Bay. Actually, yeah. Let me write that down real quick because I'm taking notes for the next playthrough. So next playthrough, we'll do Iconoclast reputation, Anti-Cleo reputation, and the Deserters reputation to get the, because we'll be able to tank other major reputations to get them to, we need 3 because we already got the 3 positive reputations of 75% or higher. So we need the achievement for getting the negative reputation ones. Did you hear that? Oh my god. That was so funny. Good lord, this game. I love this game so much. Okay. I think what's left now. Okay, oh wait, task. What is the task? Oh yeah, we do that on in Fallbrook. I'm just gonna go check with Gladys real quick to make sure that the Hephaestus one was the only one she had.
chose mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
So dialogue is not affected by the withdrawal. Good. That's your merchant stat. Your merchant stat is whatever your highest dialogue skill is.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Okay, she's got nothing else. Ooh. Oh wait, maybe I might not needs. I might not needs to buys. Oh.
Quietly now.
No problem. I'll head over.
That's right. There's special key cards that you can find. And I think, actually, let me try something. I don't think there's a stat for it. I think it's hooked to another stat. Huh. Okay, I have it. I have it, but I'm gonna, cause it's affected by my withdrawal. So because I don't feel like running out and doing the thing, I'm just gonna. Does that work? Yeah. Oh. Maybe I'll wait to use it. Maybe I'll see where I can get the other ones.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
Oh,
story.
I'm sorry. Was this your room?
Concerned
I'll just
citizens
move
often
along.
ask why there aren't enough
Wait,
new
this
faces
is
in the
almost
Halcyon
certainly my room.
We all want new
That's
neighbors
my
to
underwear
come
on the
to town.
floor.
Our studies have shown that
Now
a
see
controlled
here,
population is inversely proportional
What
to
was I
consumer
doing
happiness.
again?
You know what? I think he's for a quest that we do later.
The rest of us to enjoy. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
I mean, we got 99 fucking levels, right? I'll come back here and figure out who I need to pickpocket for that shit to get the other ones. But for the time being. I want to go to Monarch because my favorite companion in the game is on Monarch. I love Parvati and she's one of my favorites. But there is a character in this game that is like, I absolutely love this character and we're going to meet them on the next planet.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
You sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I've got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Do I want to go to his lab? I kind of don't want to go to his lab. I kind of just want to... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's in Fallbrook. That's in Fallbrook. That's in Fallbrook. That's DLC. Yeah, let's go to Stellar Bay.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Oh, I went to the wrong thing. My bad. Monarch is where we want to go. Oh, we just start out with Cascadia. Interesting. Did we always start out with Cascadia? I can't remember. I feel like that was not a thing.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, see, here's the drink cart. Formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. So as you do major things, or I guess not all of them are really major, but as you do certain things, your ship's or your captain's quarters gets decorated with stuff, which I like. So it's like when we go the next playthrough I do, and we go with the other faction that you can go with on Edgewater instead of getting the Edgewater thing. We will get something that's related to that faction. Does that make sense? Spoilers. I'm trying not spoilers. The vermin. Nah, I wanted to try that. Hang on. Yeah, one of these and... Oh my god. Okay, so it's literally, I only have to use actual drugs if I'm in a pinch, if I can't sleep in a bed. But it looks like now sleeping in a bed makes your drug withdrawal go away. Or your addiction thing go away. Cool. Something's fishy. Reach Stellar Bay. Oh, that's right. And all this stuff is new. I love Monarch. I love the stuff on this planet. And I'm not just saying that because it houses my favorite companion in the game. Oh no. I am on Monarch for a very, very long time when I play on Supernova difficulty. That's just because of how hard the planet is. Lots of creatures and critters to fight. Lots of loot to get.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out here?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I prefer to travel discreetly, if you know what I mean.
Don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please.
I go by Alex Hawthorne.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Am I too quick?
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Okay, I'm confused. Her conversation's not happening. When you first walk in here, yeah, there's like some weird shit going on with my game, I think. Because when you first walk in here, she's supposed to be in the middle of a story about her hunting something.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn Rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Okay, I'm really sad. There was like, you would walk in on her telling the story, and there was actually dialogue that would play between like the bartender and her and like one other customer. I'm actually really sad. That's like, oh, okay, okay. Um, who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the Fair point. I deserve it, though, on account of being the best.
Are you always this
You
drunk?
think this is drunk? I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit, partake, buy me a drink, and let's chat.
Yeah. Sure, another round, bartender.
Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass. That ain't it. Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
I will do that quest, thank you, Nyoka. Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding. Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Medical 25. You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
All right, I'll be back.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Hack 55. Login Williams. Patient records. Nyoka. Increase caffeinoid allotment, but I'll read it first. Nyoka Ramnarim, Wentworth III. Caffeinoid allotment standard. Medical engineer notes. Liver damage, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Warning, caffeinoid storage is approaching critical levels. Resupply recommended. Allotment is increased too high. Warning, excessive caffeinoid consumption may lead to side effects such as irritability, fatigue, uncontrollable bowel movements, nausea, and death. Okay, so this is data storage for Williams E. Somebody else. Reacticism and pep you up notes. I had hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the greater realities around us. If that is true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed by this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from the episode are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects were most invigorating. I will have to attempt a milder dosage once heart palpitations subside. Bushberry extract and debilirol. After my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening in the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. Combination of substances quickly rendered me both blind and feeble, so much so that I soon fell into a stupor. I awoke some hours later in a pile of my own sick and a most curious craving for Tyloritos. Costalorine, triple dosage. Searching file empty. Edwards A. Work in progress number 1. Stellar Bride. She's a wide-eyed colonist from Earth. He's the hard-working Saltuna farmer from Monarch. Their attraction blossoms into a whirlwind romance that transforms Stellar Bay. Chapter 3. A Long Way from Arkansas. You could put your things here, Mr. Elliot said, leading Abby into a dim apartment. The place was small, but it had a certain cozy charm. Abby set her bags on the floor and loosened the straps of her jumpsuit. Mr. Elliot coughed, his face suddenly red. If you get warm, you can always crack the window. Breeze from the bay is real nice. Just be careful about mantis worms. As Abby went to take the room key, her fingers brushed his. He had strong, rough hands, a Saltuna farmer's hands. She felt herself blush. You've been ever so kind to me, Mr. Elliot. Call me Archibald, he said. 2. The Passion Broker. A renegade iconoclast driven by his ideals finds love in the arms of a mysterious man with a tortured past. Will he follow his head or his heart? Tall, dark, and handsome. You know what's funny is some of these words keep making me think that the different Alawombat for that quest in Gorgon to get to use the crystal to get to where that one boss is. There's a bunch of different words that you can choose, and one of the correct one is Alawombat, I think. Right? Come on up, said the voice on the comm. It was dangerous and smooth in a way that reminded Broderick of iceberg aged whiskey. Red cards. I know, right? Oh my god. The door slid open with a whisper of perfumed air. The hair rose along the nape of his neck, and he proceeded up the stairs. The broker sat with his back to a top-of-the-line, mostly charcoal personal heater. Slender fingers tented. So this was the mysterious recluse who manipulated Monarch from afar. Broderick could feel the warmth of the heater from across the room, but it was the look in the broker's eyes that had him feeling feverish. The broker produced a pair of glasses and a bottle of something that looked expensive. He poured it off and held one of the glasses out to Broderick. For me, he asked, trying to ignore the man's smoldering gaze. Indeed, the broker purred. I hear you're a man of bold tastes. Broderick took his glass. The broker continued, the dark hair falling over darker eyes. That's why I've got a rare proposition for you. The glass nearly slipped from Broderick's fingers. He drank it in one gulp to hide the tremor in his hand. It burned all the way down. 3. Clinic of the Heart. A battle-hardened young Earth Directorate soldier visits a remote clinic on Monarch to heal his injuries. But when he mates Gale, an elegant older nurse, she goes to work on his heart as well. Chapter 34, Healing Touch. Fletcher held her tightly. His strength had returned, that much was clear. Yet here he remained at the clinic with her. He shook his head as if he'd read her mind with his perfect green eyes. Gale, the Earth Director is calling me back. They want me protecting Byzantium, but I don't know how to leave, not after what we found together. Then stay, she whispered, letting her breath warm his ear. I can certainly find a position for you here. Oh, laws, he moaned, pulling her closer. She pressed a finger to his lips. Shh. The only law here is love. So I think these are Aetherwave things. Yeah, that's it. It's funny that it's in the medical facility. Oh no, I need you to stay out there, Vicar. Max, I mean. Okay. All right, dude.
I am en route, Captain.
Actually, no.
I'm going.
If Velma's capable of running a warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Didn't even have to deal with the chick because I knew what to do to get her pills.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Ooh, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the Unreliable Crew.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To Vicar and layman alike.
I like listening to their conversations. Okay. I do need to make sure. So first we'll say because we got Nyoka and we got the achievement for getting all the companions. I do want to check the audio because I don't want leveling up to fucking overtake the dialogue like it did in that. So we'll see if that fixes it. Okay, so we're going to go sleep on our ship real quick to get rid of our withdrawal.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to do
Like a food break of some kind soon. I'm like hungry all of a sudden. See, you redeem that, and I want to have some of my Reese's bar that's sitting right here.
You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm...
Yeah!
Here.
Oh, I love you guys.
So, hip square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I have not seen my cowses yet. I got the book. That was supposed to give me my cowses, and I haven't seen the cowses yet.
Moo.
I love you. Mwah. Mwah. I love all of you. Do 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 do. Mwah. Meow.
Did I not sleep? I thought I slept. It didn't take it off. Oh well.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was that exchange about? You having money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Oh, is it not going to let me get the other quest from her?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Me, I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey for an occasion like this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Something to be said for perseverance. I endeavor to persevere myself.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
I don't know what intellectualism means, but if someone's willing to build us a few practical things around here, I ain't gonna judge them on account of their beliefs.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Enough preamble. What's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Oh no! Okay, this is my intelligence character and there is an intelligence check. I can't not. I'm sorry guys, I can't. That means I didn't do this. So we're going to have to go through then again. I apologize, but I want to be able to do that intelligence check. Not only is that XP, but generally you'll get more information out of doing the checks like that. And this cat likes information.
Did I use all the thingies? No. That works, right? Yep.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new...
Oh, does it wear off before? I hope it doesn't wear off.
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You can no longer skip through these.
Often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? What a charming notion.
I'm choosing all the same options.
Spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey for an occasion like this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Something to be said for perseverance. I endeavor to persevere myself.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
I don't know what intellectualism means, but if someone's willing to build us a few practical things around here, I ain't gonna judge them on account of their beliefs.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board,
I hope it didn't wear off.
We'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Okay, so why? I don't understand. Why can't I? That bothers me because this is my... I'm not going to go through it again. I'm actually going to look at my character and try to figure out why the fuck my intelligence character can't do an intelligence check. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because she's high intelligence, so I don't understand why I'm not able to do that. So, unless it has to do with my my flaw. Fuck, where am I looking? Yeah, what does intelligence give? Do I need to be like raising the things that intelligence affects? Do I need to look up how these work? Do I not understand how these work? I thought I did. Long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. Yeah, okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to take a short break because I'm going to look this up. I've also got some stuff that I'm gonna do. I think I still have a toke break. There was one that was redeemed when I still had one that I hadn't done yet. So since I had two, I did one last time and then I pocketed one. So I'm going to do that real quick. Why don't we take a quick toke circle? And I'll look this shit up and figure out. We flash, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to figure out why the fuck my intelligence character can't do an intelligence check. That bothers me so bad. I'm going to switch the stuff over for you guys. And then, yeah, I'll be back soon. But we took. We tokes. Let me. Okay, I'll be back.
Wow, my stuff wasn't working for a second. I don't know why.
Hi, oh my goodness, Bunny. Bunny got me stoned with a doobie. For no reasons why I was gone longer. So we were smoking a doobie. And, he brought me pizza. So I'm gonna be numb that. Be numb that while I do this. Yeah. Yeah. Can you guys hear this? Let me see. Oh, it's up pretty far. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. So I looked into it, and there is a chance that it might be locked behind something higher than what we have. Yeah, it might be a very high thing. I'm actually going to, because we went through it twice to a certain point. I don't want to, you know, I'm not trying to be super repetitive. Does it bother me that I'm probably not going to be able to do that? Yeah, it bothers me. But we'll try. We'll take a drug and we'll drink a mind drink and see if that does anything. But it might not, because it has nothing to do with the individual skills and has everything to do with overall intelligence, which you get a certain amount of points. And I believe... Yeah, so we have good dexterity, high intelligence, and high charm. But our stuff is low right now because of the drugs. Or the withdrawal. That flaw. So let's... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I put 2 in all of them. Oh my god, right? I am so ripped right now. I'm gonna have a bite of pizza. We have such good pizza places up here. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Pepperoni with black olive. Cat shares pizza with everybody. Let me give you some cat love, new friend. Oh, yeah. I like a lot of different types of pizza, but pepperoni's my jam. And I love olives. What's your favorite kind of pizza? Anybody can answer that question, really. Taco pizza is fucking delicious. Oh, that doesn't make anybody evil. Hawaiian's delicious. If you like Hawaiian, I agree with you, my friend. It is tasty. Okay, yeah, is that an internet thing? Because, like, I haven't met very many people who don't like Hawaiian, like, in reality. Or, like, you know, physically or whatever. Oh, Nyoka's gonna get upset with me. Not a fan of it? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I think everybody should just like what they like, and that's okay. I think that it's cool that everybody likes different stuff.
Brought a lot of people together of varying tastes, so it could be a regional. Oh, I see.
Now that makes sense. More of the meme? Oh, okay.
You know what? I can understand that because everybody's palate is different, right? It stands to reason that there's probably some people whose palate can't really handle the combination, which there are some things that I can't handle. There are some combinations of things that I can't handle. You know what I mean?
So, I gets it. I understands it.
Though I will say, there was a point where I was introduced to double chocolate maple bacon cookies. And I didn't think I was going to like that. I really thought I wasn't going to like that, even though I love bacon and I love chocolate. But let me tell you, I was wrong. That shit is delicious.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Lie 20. Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Do you have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Oh, I love this game. I'll be real honest now. I haven't streamed it very much. I've played it way more than I've streamed it. This is the second time I've streamed 3 different times. This is the second time this run that I've done it. But I normally play the original version. I learned recently around Christmas that they put out a remaster. They call it a remaster, but it's got some changes. And people who owned the old game or the original game and its DLCs could just upgrade to this version, and it gave us, I thought it was going to upgrade the one I already had. It gave me a whole separate game with like its own set of achievements and stuff. So normally level cap is 30, and this one it's 99. So that's one of the reasons why I'm excited to stream it, because you guys get to adventure with me and see me try to figure out how I'm going to fill the extra levels. Yeah. Because there's like the maps are biggish, but it's kind of a finite game, if you get what I mean. So it's like level cap was 30. There was only so much you could do. There was only so much like XP you could really get, that kind of thing.
Eventually they started, because if I remember correctly, the first time I streamed it, enemies didn't really respawn. They stayed dead. Once you looted something, loot didn't respawn. It didn't come back. This was always a hard game for a while because tinkering your gear, like doing the upgrades for your gear and weapons, they call it tinkering and modifying. It was more expensive to do. It was like, for the amount of bits that you could actually get through doing stuff, and how many things, like there's quests where it's like, hey, you need to pay X amount of bits for this item or whatever. So much so that there's like I just got done doing a whole quest line that required me to go do a bunch of quests for people, and then instead of giving what they asked me for to them, take them to the contact that sent me there, just so that I'd have enough money to purchase the item that would allow me to land my ship here. Right? So it was always rough because dealing with my gear was always rough, and dealing with my companion's gear was always rough. Yes. Yes. It's actually, that's one of the things I love about this game, though, honestly. I just got done doing it, so there's going to be a VOD of it. So if you missed it and you are curious, you can watch me go through it, like when I do the VOD for this. I also did this in the old game. There is a VOD in my archive on YouTube. But there's some crazy. Oh, yeah. And I'll show you. Hang on. I don't want it to lock me out of anything. Any dialogue with her. So I can't just I don't think I can back out of this right now. But I'll show you. I have failed quests in my log. So you get told by your contact that, you know, you need X amount of bits. The amount is 10,000, by the way. If you're short on cash, which it's funny, in the old game, you always are when you get there.
Well, it says I can see the cat likes attention. And oh yeah. See, I can do this because I'm a cat, right? And I like laps. So I can loaf in people's laps. Meow. I gives attention too. I'm a cat that gives attentions. I gives attentions. Oh yeah. I am 100% cat. With some other stuff mixed in. Meow. But yeah, so it actually causes you. Yeah, I set up my bot with a bunch of actions that people can use with me or each other. People use them a lot. We have a growing list of things I'm going to add. One of the big ones that I need to actually take a couple of days and do the back end work to do it. I'm going to set up a snuggle command. And what I think pet, I have head pet, but I think peeps were asking me for pet. I think that's on the list. But yeah, I like it when people are affectionate with each other, and I like it when everybody like loves each other and hugs each other and snuggles each other and stuff. And yeah, that's the kind of cat I am. Meow. But yeah, so it's like, because you have to get hand quest items over,
I learned today that regardless of whether you go talk to the quest givers in question or if you go back to your contact, you will fail at least 2 of the quests. So it's like the way the gameplay for this game is, it's kind of unique. There's a lot of things that are very similar to other games, especially considering the company that it's by. However, it's got a lot of stuff in it that's very different. That's like the floss system. I love the floss system, and I'll go into that in a few minutes too. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love streaming this game, is because I love pretty much everything about this game. The story is amazing. The side stories are amazing. The subject matter that it deals with is amazing. The way that it's executed, especially since for somebody like me, and you'll learn what I mean by that as you watch me play stuff, because yeah. But for somebody like me, this is a very uncomfortable universe to be in. This is a very uncomfortable universe to exist in. That's not saying that it's not a comfy game. It is a comfy game. But when you actually take the time to immerse yourself as if you were there, right? Put yourself in the shoes of the people that actually exist in this universe. It is very, very uncomfortable, which means that it was executed very, very well, considering the level of uncomfortability of even reading some of the stuff it gives me. And I'm not talking like that guy or those guys in Gorgon that are very prejudiced against the elves. Like that shit, I don't like. A lot of what they say I will not read, because I'm not the kind of person that says that kind of shit, and I do not care if those characters are people who are like that. It's very well executed, because it's so realistic, right? But that's again one of the reasons why I will not read that. When it comes to the Outer Worlds, some of the stuff is very uncomfortable reading, because when you understand what's going on and are able to connect with what you're doing on an immersed level, it's like, oh my God, I don't know what I would do if I were actually in this situation. You know what I mean? It's like there's a station that we went through with a guy that had a guy that was living on there that was having mental issues. Like really bad mental issues. And he was trying to keep himself away from people to like protect people. And you learn this story only through environmental storytelling and journals that he has left behind, which that's one of the reasons why I love this game, because it's very much styled in a way like a lot of the other open world games that I enjoy are, with a lot of environmental storytelling and, oh, you better read all this shit if you want to know what went down here. And when you walk into a room, you look at the scene and you're like, oh my God, I need to know what went on here. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's a wonderful game. I love this game. And I got to play it a lot because this new version of it has its own achievement set. And I am an achievement cat.
Cat achievements, meow.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Yeah. Do you like, well, I don't know if you know, I don't know how many are part of the same group that did New Vegas, but there's a lot of stuff. This is Obsidian. This is by Obsidian. And there's a lot of stuff in this game, like, even though it's massively different, there's similarities. You can feel it. You know what I mean? You can see it. Yes, right? Me too. Oh my God, yes. They are wonderful.
And so that's, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to play this game in the first place. And then I saw the trailer. I heard that Obsidian was putting out a new game, and then I saw the trailer. And it was like, oh, because I've played New Vegas. I love New Vegas. New Vegas, I love the DLCs in New Vegas. Like, that's a game that I've gone all the way through. Not all as many times as I'd like, but a bunch of times. But I saw the trailer for it. It was like, okay, yeah, that's a cat game. And then yeah, this is Cat Crack. This is Cat Crack. Technically, this is tiding me over until I get the rest of the mod pack for Skyrim transferred over and get that set up. But at the same time, there's like 99 levels, and I fucking love this game. And oh my god, I can use companions. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, so I can actually do everything and get all the achievements. You are wonderful, you know that? I love you so much.
Oh, hi. Yeah, okay. So you comes to find bun with because you've been at the buns. Welcome. That makes me very happy. I love it when people go bunnies too. I love Bun TV. I always call it Bun TV. He's good at what he does. Yeah, but yeah, that makes me so happy. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, oh, that's actually, you got good timing because, like, so I'm going to be doing Skyrim, and Princess and I were talking about doing another Fallout 4 run at some point. We still have a gigantic mod pack, and I haven't seen everything in that mod pack yet. But I ran into a bug, and we talked about it, and I know how I'm gonna deal with it. If I run into the bug where I can't complete that quest, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna console command give myself the bobblehead. But that's only if I can go through it. I want to go through it because I like doing quests. But if I have to, because it's the charisma bobblehead, I believe that I was getting locked out of, and I actually need that because I do settlement building. I'll actually do the console command and give myself a bobblehead and not worry about it, because I want to do a really long playthrough where I completely cover the map with my Raiders settlements and my Children of Adam, because now I'm really like, I don't know what you guys sparked, man, but doing the Children of Adam stuff on stream, now I'm just like, oh my god, I want to do a whole nother playthrough, and I want to get as high in levels as I can and cover the map just with Raiders and Children of Adam, because that would be fucking phenomenal. Not bugs, features. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh my god, I'm so excited. And Skyrim's going to be a lot of fun because this mod pack is going to change the entire game. It's going to be a completely new experience. You're having fun as COA Raiders. Just wait till you learn what you can do in Skyrim. Oh my god, I love you so much, baby. I love you so much. I'm so excited for Skyrim. Oh, speaking of, I need to start the next part. Yeah, I'm hella literally like hanging out with you guys while I'm downloading this. That was one of the reasons why I streamed today, because I'm going to be doing this on stream. Oh, and by the way, we're doing Tater Cam. We're doing Tater Cam for Skyrim. So you guys won't just be able to see my gameplay, but I have a little screen. This is what Tater Cam is for those of you who are new. I have a little screen dedicated to what Princess streams to me in Discord. And there are times when we are hyper-focusing the same game. We do this a lot with Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Okay. That way you guys can see both of our playthroughs at the same time. It's basically when I say that I share my game sessions with you guys, that's literally what is going on. What Princess and I do when we play these games when we're just chilling in VC together is literally we stream our screens to each other and we are interacting with each other about each other's playthrough while we are playing, right? So we literally just kind of bring that to the stream for you guys so you guys can see the kind of shenanigans that goes on in our games, because holy fuck, especially with the way that she mods our games for us, there are some serious shenanigans that go on in our games. So yeah, I'm really excited now. To find out what she did to Skyrim, because I only know so much. I only know the alternate start mod. And so that's like, I'm not actually sharing which one we're using with you guys, because that's part of the surprise. But I have told you guys before, we are using an alternate start mod. And there was one other mod that I mentioned to you guys, and I can't remember what that is, but that's okay. Wow, baby, that doobie. Holy shit, that doobie. I am so incredibly ripped. As evidenced by Stoned and Chatty Cat. Oh my god, so good. And I like destroyed that piece of pizza, man. I did not realize I was so hungry. Thank you for that. You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money.
Damn right it is.
You're just giving Grimm's poster away. Didn't you pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna persuade. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that means. I guess we're gonna intimidate, because I don't actually know what the little icon next to it means. I don't think I've ever actually known that. I should really figure out what that means, but we'll do that. You won't do much business if your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment. The persuade one is work with me. I'm helping you find Braxton, aren't I? The bribe option is take 912 bits for the time Grimm's wasted. He'll still pay for the poster. You know, I am going to do the intimidate option, because I don't know if I've ever done it. You won't do much business if your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
You said Braxton had been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Yeah, I've played this enough to where like there's certain things that I just like automatically always do. So sometimes it's like I'll find something. It's like, you know what? I don't think I've ever used this because of XYZ reason. I'm just gonna fucking do this and see what it does. And now that I know that the intimidate option will allow her to just give you the poster instead of having to jump through hoops, I might wind up doing that more often if it's presented.
Awfully nice of you to not say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Hell yeah. New paths, new journeys. I love it. What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Okay.
Understood. On my way.
Is it up here? I think it's up here. This terminal is only to be used for official work on behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries. Personal files. Hack 55 bypass. B Hecht. Braxton Hecht's files are filled with Saltuna breeding charts, various pharmacological formulae, and musings on why Saltuna seem to prefer Borston beans over plain Borstwurst. To Hecht. The fish in tank 23A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. To Nandy. We really need to talk about the Saltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sales up. This is to Hext. Brax, seriously, where are you? You've missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous even for you. Normally in this one, if I just have the door closed.
Impressive, as always.
Oh, okay. You guys just showed up in the wall. I kind of told you guys to stay down there, but okay. They're like the doctor's companions. Right? He tells them to stay in the TARDIS, and they're like, "Nah, man. Nah, we got this." Do you guys like stay over there? Thank you. Don't want him cramping my ability to swipe things without being noticed. Is there just not much in here to swipe? There doesn't seem to be much in here to swipe. Extend a site, Adreno. Some bits. Okay, there's some stuff in here to swipe. Cool.
Coming back.
If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. I don't need that in town. Okay, so do, 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 do. I'm gonna sleep in the bed on the ship and see if that'll remove my doohickey. Because I'm pretty sure it did earlier. It did. Okay. So, okay. Our moo cows have not showed up. I'm pretty certain that I picked up the thingy. Oh. Oh, I host. Where does it go? Oh, wait. There used to be places around the thing that I could put them, I think, right? Because there was... Oh no, was it supposed to show up automatically? Where did they show up automatically? One of them was the anatomy poster.
Hey, Max.
What?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
It's not really that simple, but yes, fine. Anything else?
If that's the case, is it my purpose to annoy you, or yours to be annoyed by me?
Go away.
Yeah.
You can't deny fate, Bitter.
Yeah, they don't like each other. That's hella funny. I'm sorry. I got a kick out of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, right? That's hilarious. Okay, so I'll give you guys some context. I'm trying to figure out, there are some special things that still apparently exist in this game because I've obtained them. But they did things in the other game. In the original game. One of them was an anatomy poster that would show up somewhere, or I'd be allowed to put it on the ship somewhere. And I don't see it. Like, that's from Emerald Vale. That's from the station that concerns the guy that was going insane. But one of them, okay, so I don't know if you know Firefly, but there's a Firefly reference. And I happened to I saw like the first... No, I think it only had like one season, right? Or I just saw the first season or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. But I like it. I've saw the season that I saw multiple times. The thing about it is, it doesn't even have anything remotely to do with the fact that it's a Firefly reference. It gives me cows on my ship, woolly cows, and in here, and I picked it up, but I haven't seen the cows, and I want to know why. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful lurk.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Oh, okay. So my lurk emote is actually hooked to the lurk command. I'm sorry. Yes. See, I tried to have it be a text command and the emote, but for some reason mine doesn't work right, and so it's like the lurk command doesn't work, but the emote will actually do the lurk function. It's weird. One of the things that's on my list, my to-do list, is to see about fixing it. I promise.
Oh no. Oh no. I took too long. Can I get a bed? Is there another bed somewhere? Is the only one I can use on my ship? I guess we'll just do this. I guess sleeping isn't really a sustainable way to be able to do it. And then we'll do...
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay, is it a special blocker? I can't remember. It does toxic damage or acid damage, corrosion. I think that's what they call it in this game, because the Raptidons around here, when we get out and start doing quests, they've got corrosive spit. Okay. So now what we're gonna do... Oh, you know what? Before we do that...
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Your child is missing. Where'd you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Oh, yeah, that's one of the things. They actually, it seems like they refined them from the other game, too. Looks like Bill Murray.
Oh my god. Hi, sir. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, little cat is so happy to see you. Little cat loves you. How's the UB?
I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Okay. I actually need to go to the Groundbreaker. Because I just realized that I skipped a whole section, I think. Or not even a whole section, but I skipped meeting a faction. I think I have this gut feeling like I skipped something on the Groundbreaker. So we're going to go back to the Groundbreaker. We're going to look.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I was so excited to get Nyoka. I was so excited to get Nyoka that I didn't even think about it. There is a huge building in Groundbreaker that we didn't even go in. Because Lilia is Fallbrook, not Catherine.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
We haven't met Catherine. We need to go see her. Or no, is it Lilia's here and Catherine is in Fallbrook? Either way, there's two sublight women. One of them's here. See that over there? We were supposed to go in here.
Sublight, huh? I always pictured this being more grandiose. This looks more like your standard business.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lilia has been expecting you. I'll unlock
Lilia.
the door.
So you're a sublight employee.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
I should go.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Never heard of you.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
It's never straightforward with you sublight folk.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Understood.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Well, that set me at ease.
I love the way that they integrated the character. Oh. Dangerous Frontiers by Ophelia Sweeney. It is intriguing how we devoted our resources to the stars when there were still so many problems to be solved on Earth. Exposing our fragile species to the breadth of the cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of other worlds. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation, an unobserved variable in any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are, perhaps, hardwired features of humanity, and not errors in our genes, as others might imply. I think they'll get mad at me if I pick that, so I think I'm gonna wait. There's some things that I will wait until later in the game after I've gotten the achievement or gain the rep or whatever the fuck it is that they're hooked to that I want, right?
Let
In
us
this
take heed
case.
that we are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
Oh, shut up, mister. I like banned books. Mister, I'm gonna pretend to be a preacher, but I'm gonna hunt down banned books because reasons. Okay, so now we've got the Sublight quest. That means that we can actually do it because the first portion takes place in Stellar Bay. And that was going to be next on my list. That's the reason why I realized, oh shit, I didn't do any of the sublight stuff.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. I'll lock up behind.
I wonder if I could go get the Bolt 52 without ever having the conversation to get the quest for it. Oh, you pocketed my lighter?
Okay. That's okay, baby.
Pickpocket skill up drum roll. Yeah, right.
Sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
I will need you to bring it back at some point because I need to have an after pizza smoke still.
But it's no problem. I do not mind showings. My lighter.
Okay, so what quest am I? Oh, okay, we need to actually. Space crime continuum.
Oh, thanks, you bunny. Thanks. Did you know you're awesome? You are the wonderful, says. Hey, I have a question. Do we have the stuff for Stimmy Soda? Hey, that's good enough for Cat. Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Oh, that's not how I do it in this game. A crumpled note found on a corpse in Stellar Bay. Most of the text on this note is obscured by blood, but you can make out the words Lilia and passcode Antediluvian.
I need to talk to you, Captain. Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking and thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
Okay. So that's right. That takes us outside. I'm not quite ready to do that yet. Because I might need the... Well, I mean... We could potentially just go out there and try it instead of sitting through that conversation. But I'm probably braining too much. I'm probably worrying too much. I'm not going to be able to do my check though, but that's okay. So we're going to do this for real, and if I'm locked out of the intelligence thing, like I think I will, because I think it's a very high, and I'm just high. But we will throw on some stuff to get my stats right.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Me, I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey for an occasion like this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Stop right there, criminal scum. If you're free of other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Something to be said for perseverance. I endeavor to persevere myself.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
I don't know what intellectualism means, but if someone's willing to build us a few practical things around here, I ain't gonna judge them on account of their beliefs.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
What's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Yeah, I think when I start a character, I think that's what this is. I need to be very high instead of just high, because I've got 2 and 3 different stats. I think you only get like 6 points or some shit. So I think I have like 2 and 3 different stats. I think this one would require 3 in intelligence instead of 2. Once you have the Bolt 52, what's the other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
I'll see what I can find.
So taciturn, so dour. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Loving that bunny. Loving that bunny. Oh, is it time for the thingy? Oh, yeah. Thank you, bunny. Do, 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 do. Oh.
Oh, I know what this is. Thank you, buddy. Before I go, I need to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I don't really need to ask him about the information broker because I just kind of went straight to Nyoka. And that doesn't really make sense to me because Nyoka and I have already had that conversation. So that's why I'm not going through that right now. Okay, so we've got the Bolt. We have Radio Free. We have Amber Heights. Chicky-Poo, go find her son. We have the thing to take to Catherine and Fallbrook. That's right, we've got to do the apartments.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you all right? Pull yourself together and tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
What a gruesome way to die.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to? Shh.
Need a hot shower too, cool for yeah, seriously. Yeah, this is I like this quest. This is the whole separate thing on its own. This betting slips lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from the left field toss ball betting. The door's not closed, so I need to be careful. Do 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 do. There should be a do. Yep, right here. Several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. Wait. Nah. Really? I thought there was 3. I thought there were 3 clues. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, you can't. Well, here, I'll eat one and then you can close it. Thank you. I love you, Bunny. To S. Nandy. Sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia is keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? Can you please try to keep your window shut? This is to Isaac. As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis swarms, and a mantis swarm infestation is everyone's problem. Braxton, I know you keep odd hours. I know because I've heard you coming and going at all times of the day and night. But maybe you could try to close your door a little bit more quietly. I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think we're in the middle of another Amber Heights. I'll swipe stuff in there in a little bit.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Medical 35. You've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe. Just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
So you do know Braxton. Where is he now?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to
Yeah.
the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
I'll be straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
Went from 82 to 38 in 2 hours. Damn, that's a dip. That's a cold dip.
And yes, I am Cat Noir. I am Detective Cat. We are solving mysteries.
This is not it. Wait a minute. Is this is the game? Okay, so this is the game. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. And I know what it culminates in. Whoops.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
We're gonna lie. 55. I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of Goodwill for Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
You said you were having trouble receiving tossball game transmissions?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
That's fair. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. My bad. That's not where I thought I was. We're almost ready to actually go out into the wilderness and start doing quests. Almost.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
This is the wrong way.
They're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves, work together. Gotta be something to that.
Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a mantisaur.
Slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
Okay, so where am I going? This way.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Intimidate 55. I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
Intimidate 35. You've bullied people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Oh, I didn't even need to fight him. I'm used to fighting them, yo. Okay, cool.
No combats, and I still got XPs. I got levels. Cat got levels. Do 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 do. Levels, Jerry. Levels. Okay. So we got to do that. Amber Heights Yacht Club.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Cat Noir human detect. That's me. Meow. I likes to solve those mysteries. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
How long can you afford to miss work? I wonder if I go through this. I did save before I started talking to him, so it should be fine. How can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
And he suggests, okay, Velma's threatening to replace you with sublight contractors. Okay, we'll do this. Any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Okay, so we still get the option. I'll talk to you later. So we get the option to lie to him and tell him that Sanjar's going to fire her if he doesn't come back.
Oh my god, thank you, Bunny. He got a Stimmy soda. Stimmy soda for Cat. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
It's soda with, it's a Shirley Temple. It's a Shirley Temple. Oh my god, that's phenomenal. I love you so. Thank you.
Yeah, Bunny likes to make sure that I'm Stimmy Cat all day,
And so he likes to make sure that I have stuff like that. And Shirley Temples is one of them. We don't have cherries right now, but normally he puts like a ton of cherries in the bottom for me too.
Thank you, Princess. We're gonna do all of that before we go out into the wilderness on Monarch. So we're gonna
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
And you're unshut-upable.
Oh my god, did you hear that? And you are shut upable, she said to Max.
Okay, so there's some more stuff. Oh yeah, he is very sweet to the cat. I love him very much.
Okay, so that's what I was looking for up there and I forgot. I forgot what I was looking for. But it's connected to this quest, not the other quest we had.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rat Musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink. Trust me, no one's going near you like this.
I'm going.
Velma's personal files are a morass of supply contracts, order forms, spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of her financials reveals that the past several years she has been slowly siphoning money from her operating budget into a personal account. The theft is cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. The sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicates deliberate intent. Is it You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do this in favor of Caleb and his crew.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Caleb says they need a raise to keep up with prices around here.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate.
I saw your accounts. You've been skimming money for years and you can afford to pay more.
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show?
Ironic, isn't it?
I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
And what do you think Sanjar will say to that?
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
I think I need to switch my keybinds around a little bit and make it to where my sprint isn't like a toggle thing. You have a name. Do you have a quest?
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you're keeping Nyoka company, you'll need a few to keep up with her.
Ain't a person on this planet who can keep up with me. Wait, we are talking about a drinking contest, right?
Now what can I do for you?
Why is this place called the Yacht Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
You know what? I like his style. He's okay. You're cool, dude. Okay. Okay. I found that very, very incredibly funny. How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself.
Hey, you ought to be paying me. Without me livening up the place, y'all would be wallowing in the misery that is your sad corporate lives.
I don't mean that unkindly, Nyoka. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
You said that you're not used to seeing new faces around here.
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
What happened at Amber Heights?
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
Nothing right now, thanks.
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever, in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck nor random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Please. Nature's only got one reason for death. To feed the one still standing.
I like the conversations between the companions.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Velma was embezzling from MSI. She's agreed to up your wages in exchange for my silence.
Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Okay.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Okay. So. That's right.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Persuade 35. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
Look, you've got your chance. Have fun and don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
All right. I think that's everything in town. That's in Fallbrook. Amber Heights. That's shortly outside the gate. Fallbrook. Outside the gate. That's what this one is. Outside the gate. Outside the gate. Fallbrook. So we need to... Yeah, okay, that's the
A
closest.
vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. But don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. So
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. On account of your stance, you want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati. Hey, Max, what does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of Raptidons.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Flamethrower cat. Do 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 do. That's what I am. I'm a flamethrower cat. I'm gonna fry these Raptidons to a crisp. Anybody want fried Raptidon?
Here they come! Nice hit!
Captain! Yoga needs help! We were destined to prevail. Nice one.
Raptophobia. Repeated encounters with Raptidons has lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companion. No, I'm not taking any of those. There are a few that I will take. Like we have two flaws right now. We've got drug addiction and physical damage weakness. But I am only taking a few of those, and I am being very particular because I've tried all of them pretty much. Like every flaw that I've gotten before, I've tried at least once. And let me tell you, the ones that make you less effective against enemies really make the game way more harder than what it needs to be. I'm all for challenge, but there's challenging yourself, and then there's making the game unplayable. Like, you will literally need to rely on your companions for some of the ones that get offered. And I gotta be able to do my own damage and be able to, you know, exist without a companion if I so choose.
Here they come.
You're just that good.
Ah, this is that one place. Wait. I think this is the game. I think there's is it in here somewhere? I think there's like this hat. God, I hope I'm not getting it mixed up with Fallout. I do that sometimes. I feel like there is some kind of special piece of gear that you find here. And if I'm remembering it correctly, it's a piece of gear that's hooked to a fucking achievement. Yes, I believe it's this hat. A nice hat, yeah. So let me see. Yeah, well dressed. Wore a nice hat and chimera at this. Oh, okay. I know what chimera is. That's a quest on Byzantium. That's something we'll get for doing a quest on Byzantium. Did I get everything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. I hear that. Combats. We're gonna be combatsing.
Careful. Only thing coming, Captain.
They were destined to die.
I love a good fight.
Oh, I already looted this, I guess. Yeah, I already looted this. I'm used to this particular thing in here being pretty ridiculous and in difficulty and damage and dying multiple times and stuff, but so I'm ready for it, but I also recognize two things. One, I'm used to playing on higher difficulty. Two, things haven't been happening as they normally do this run. which like enemies not spawning where they should and stuff like that. So there's a chance it's not going to be so bad. However, short break. I need to have a smoker really quick. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to give you guys some I'm going to switch this over for you guys.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. I plan to. I be right back. Oh, they're Catwatones. Oh. Catwatones, hi. That's a good movie, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen the Catwatones, but oh, that is such a good movie. I love that movie. I think Bunny, is that by the guy who does the company? Okay. Cat Return. Ah, it's a Ghibli film. The Cat Returns. Just for informational purposes. So let's see. Ooh, crouch move speed. I think I'll just do that for now because I believe this thing is considered a heavy weapon. Okay, let's do it. This is the Braxton quest, I believe.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
I know, Nyoka, believe me.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Actually, I'm looking for a man named Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Is something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
I'm gonna leave you alone now.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer.
If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, rattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, I thought you said room. Cocoa, I see. Oh, yeah. But he made me hot cocoa. He made both of us hot cocoa. Mmm. Wonder it's so good. Thank you, baby. Oh yeah, I love you.
Oh, kitty cat is so loved and is so happy and excited, and I love and appreciate all of you. Oh my goodness. Mwah. Meow.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
We're gonna lie. Sure, I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Way she said that reminded me of a rat licking its chops. Be careful.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are
Hecht Braxton. Ballard Velma is the supervisor. Position Chief Pescatological Health Manager, MSI. If lost, please return Ballard Velma, or current supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations in Stiller Bay.
doing it too?
Can you guys tell? I'm ready. I know. I've done this before. This is not my first rodeo. That might be enough for now. Because it's going to start like soon.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Oh, hi, Chaos. How are you? I gives you hugs. Oh, it's so good to see you. How's you doing?
The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Incoming!
Nice hit!
Nice work!
They didn't deserve to die so clean.
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse.
At least they can agree on something. At least the two of them can agree on cannibalism not necessarily being a good thing. Now we're just going to kind of go through and loot their place because it's not like they're going to be needing anything now. Had a good Xmas.
A loved kitty cat, huh?
Do, 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 do. I think there's another room we need to loot. But I think it's downstairs. I think it's Levi Mather's Poetry Journal. Private, do not read. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon, as round, soft, and warm as the lump of a cysty pig. The day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees, ever reds, rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in the daylight. They remind me that life can grow, even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch 1 grows long and dark, like a mouth that eats the sky. I try to think of words I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. Hunger. There is an ache sharp in my stomach, hurts all the time. Food makes me sick, water makes me sick, always hungry so I can't think. And that was written by the dude that talks about the fog in his brain. Did I not loot all you guys? I did, so I should have it. Oh, it was the thing next to the door. That's right, because it's like a key card. Yeah, okay. Now that was the only one, right? Yeah, that's the only one. Besides the front door. Wow, talk about a spoiled kitty. Very loved kitty. Will it show me? Okay, so I think... No, I feel like... Oh, Amber Heights doesn't have a landing pad. Is it that? No. I know, I want to say that this is Fallbrook. And the Cascadia pad's over there. Your first kitten, so he will be spoiled. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
These ruins contain.
Don't.
That will tell me that's what was going on. Yeah, okay.
Bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
Did we already loot this? Yeah.
Nice.
Fate shines on us today.
I am not used to doing this much damage to stuff out here.
Here they come. Nice hit. Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Sulfur pools, that's what it is. It's like sulfur.
Incoming! Can't get past that armor.
Oh, I didn't think this through, did I?
Can't get past that armor.
Drop your gun. Where? Donde? Where'd you guys go? Thank you, Nyoka, for the level up. This is not where I want to go. You know what? I'll save that. I leveled up.
Here they come. Pass that armor. Nice one. This is bad. We're done here.
And this is one of the reasons why I like Nyoka. She's kind of, her damage is kind of no joke. Is it still stealing from this encampment? It is not. Okay.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Who are the Iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damned philosophists.
Okay. Should I pin a thingy letting people know that the wind's acting up? Oh, thank you.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Anything I can do to help out?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning.
Oh, yeah.
Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple enough. I'll let you know when they're done.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Where's this terminal?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Thanks for the tip. I know your terminal's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are going to go tits up around here. Anyone else, as long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. Yeah, Huxley, stay off this machine. View work orders. Steam coming out of the roof. How do we... Science 55. So this one we can hack. We ain't heard from the Wrapped House in a while. Sent Milton over. Ain't heard from him either. Someone needs to go check it out. Hack 55. Remotely reset the Wrapped House's communications breaker. Dear Diary. Eat it. Hux. Hack 55. Erase work order. Medical examiner's residence door sealed. The door to the examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck and is completely sealed. Can someone get this thing open? Engage remote force door lever operation. So I need Science 55. Science 55. Remotely shut off the power going through the bar's side panels. Engineering 55. Remotely reroute water.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Stranger suits me just fine.
Oh, come on. We like to be friendly around here. At the least, let me call you Captain. Whether or not you command a ship, if you've found your way here, you must be a leader type. So then, Captain, welcome to Amber Heights. Oh, and call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Persuade 55. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside of Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Never seen you before.
You say that like it's a problem.
Not for me. Maybe for you. Come out here looking for some better life, kid?
Do people actually come here, like, willingly?
Bunch of corporate types from T2 flew in last month. Paid Sublight to bring them. After 2 weeks, all but one of them were dead. Raps, Mantis, Fungus, Storm, and that last fella, his brain broke. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? Might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries, what'd they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
You want mementos? What, photographs or?
Thereabouts.
What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
All right, one lockbox coming right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Oh, am I in the wrong place? Shit, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, so it's not that one. Oh, because it's over there. Okay. Let's turn these in real quick.
Philosophists.
The folks that...
What are you buying?
Hey, I fixed all your stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Bronson maintains a record of strange special equipment requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, and medicine that the iconoclasts burn through at an alarming rate. Most of his list is crossed out, but a few items haven't yet been fulfilled. 4 smelt brain gel may not actually Wait. Hang on a second. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and I'm going to look into this later. Because I recognize some of the things on this list. And this might be a thing there might be a thing that you can do that I've never done before.
Stringy bastard. Good thing Zora needs tendons.
It ain't right. How much of what we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a manta queen.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
A manta queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Just looking for ways to help the people here. Anything need doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Wouldn't supplies help more?
Yes.
We will make do, as we always have. Spreading the word of our movement is of paramount importance. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly. though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
All right, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
We're gonna buy the food and medicine. It bothers me that as you learn what's going on in this little compound, it kind of becomes clear how bothersome their main leader guy's choices really are. So I have a tendency to, regardless of who I go with, listen to Zora and kind of side with Zora because she's the one who is the practical one. She's the one who is trying to actually, deal with the fact that their population is dropping when they go outside the
No
walls.
one saw me trip over that, right?
Okay, wait, am I done here? That's Fallbrook. Okay. Hmm.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'm here to investigate reports of a mantis worm infestation.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax. The sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Baby Cat. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the
You have
iconoclasts?
to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Great work.
Unauthorized access to this equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Open guest vents. Route the gas outside. Oh. Am I gonna walk into death now? Yeah. I just wanted to see what it did because I don't remember. Turns out that's owie. So I wouldn't do it. Interesting. But I got XPs for using the hacking. Okay. Let's go to Fallbrook. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. We're gonna go to Fallbrook now. Because we have lots and lots of quests that take place there.
Wait, why is it taking me there? Oh, it wants me to turn this in. That's fine. I guess we'll go turn this in real quick.
Between you and me, Preacher, I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in agreement.
I keep catching that bucket of bolts around my room. It says it's cleaning up bottles, but I ain't buying it.
You think you could be a bored spy?
Oh, fuck. You could be onto something. I'll tell you this much. If it tries to sell me another void-forsaken cleaning instrument, I'm kicking it out of the airlock.
Did I pull a bad by reactivating Sam?
It ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
That's not right. It's over here.
So, you gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes the air anyhow. Nah, don't.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Who are the Van Noys?
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. There will be a playthrough where I I go iconoclast and do the choosing leader and all that kind of shit. That is not this playthrough. I am wanting to talk them and Sanjar or MSI into being amicable.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things. Long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
They don't, Nyoka. Trust me, they don't. I like the fact that the way that they did this, you have to do everything else before you just kind of blow through the story.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
We're not going there yet, though. Sorry to burst your bubble, honey bunches of oats. I think that's Fallbrook. Okay, so I was actually a little far. So this is Fallbrook.
This is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. So I've got to go around. Is it this way? No. I might be going the wrong way this way, too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I needed to listen to Nyoka anyways. She's telling...
These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Incoming!
Libations on me, folks.
We got a fight on our hands.
Oh, God. Oh, bye. Whoops. Sorry, Nyoka.
Can't get past that armor. Nice shot, Captain.
Oh, it's a heavy melee damage thing.
Where is all the rest of the bodies? Cat wants to loot them. I don't see them though. Donde están? Oh, there's one. Did I loot this already? I did. Okay. You know what? That is okay. We are very close to Fallbrook.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in. Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Ah, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Lie one. That's a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Charm. Make it 35 plus a sample of the goods and you've got yourself a deal. Wink.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars, I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed in the bridge collapse?
His team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's deal. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna buy both of these. Damaged UDL data pad. Corporate data pad with UDL branding. From the plasma burns and specks of blood marring the device, its previous owner refused to part with it until, to quote, over my dead body. Down on their luck, smugglers will often purchase old data pads in the hope of finding clues to a forgotten cache of goods they can sell. The personal data, this is Sublight data pad, Rizzo. The personal data pad of a sublight contractor. When a sublight contractor dies on the job, their aggressively non-sentimental teammates sell all of their possessions to maximize profits. This could explain why most sublight contractors tend to work alone. It's hard to partner with someone who often weighs how valuable your corpse might be. This datapad contains the personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or complaining about shit-for-pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can't believe we found a fucking Alavite gas in a hibernated Rizzo lab out in the dust back. Lavite? Olivite? Whatever it's spelled. It's worth a shit ton. And who the fuck used that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is going to prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so, the way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Mrs. Mallon can handle this job out of Fallbrook." Been working on Remy. Playing him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some expanding while he and Gertie were testing the Alawiti gas. Found an old elevator shaft a lab coat modded into a hiding spot for him dandified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I get back to it. After I go back for it. Old Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium. You can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie'd go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. One of them remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry 1. Orperal Sauber. You are reassigned effective immediate. Must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to Research East. Town designation Fallbrook. Entry 2. Kind of a shithole facility is this. I'm never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded. Hastily Hastity keeps losing her damn key card. Expects me to find it for her. Not her fucking swain. At least Powell is easy on the eyes. Entry 3. Shit-wrapped fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. Itch Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up and I'll nev. Perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain order in the townships once they get their hands on glue. Okay. So we got the next two science weapon data pads. We got the Sprat King task from Dude at the gate. Catherine. We need to talk to Catherine.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Sorry to trouble you, Ms. Malin. I understand you're a terribly important figure in these parts. Perhaps you could point me to a man by the name of Reginald Cheney.
That sprat shit better not have brought trouble into my town. He's a long-term renter. Easily replaceable. Check his domicile. Whatever happens, I don't fucking care. Just keep the mess from staining my little nugget of paradise, and we'll be grand.
Charm. If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manti dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
I found a passcode on a corpse in Stellar Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
How special and what sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Safe, you just said it was delicate and deadly.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
No problem. Neoka's handled mantisaurs before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Our resident vicar is pretty good with computers. He could hack
Well,
it.
I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Wow, she's given me this kind of early. I don't remember her giving this out until after you do the gas. Interesting. I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
I love this chick. She's hilarious.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Say I wanted to sabotage the. Wait, no. Any tips on how I might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know.
Say I just kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Catherine said you can give me an ID cartridge for the C&P factory.
Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
I think the fact that Catherine Mallon sent me for it makes me special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well, why
I
didn't you
did,
say so?
fucker.
Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a C&P factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Okay. So, I think, honestly, I'm starting to yawn. I think that's a sign that Cat needs to chill. Technically, I have been going for over 12 hours, though, because I had to restart OBS. So I think we've done a lot today. We did, let's see, what did we do? I think we did all of... Yeah, I think we did all of Rosway. So we did the Groundbreaker stuff. We did the Anti-Cleo stuff. We did the space station for that one chicken engineering on the Groundbreaker. We did the Siliquests that we had. And we've been doing Monarch stuff. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I'm actually at a point where I think I need to... I saved lots. But I think I'm at a point where I need to end for tonight. I'll find us somewhere to go loafs. I really appreciate you guys and all the people who came to hang out with me today. And you guys are wonderful. And Cat loves you. All of you. I want you to know. I want you to know. Okay? So let me... Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be nice for... Yeah. Thank you again, everybody. Oh, I had so much fun today. Let me find us somewhere.
I plan to after I take care of a few things. Hums. Oh, I love you, Bunny. I will. Oh, thank you so much for being here. All of you guys. Mwah. I appreciate all of you, and I love all of you. And I'm just poking. I'm just poking. My brain. You know what? Oh, I don't know if I've rated Cappy recently. So we're gonna go to Cappy's tonight. And yeah, he's got the cameras up and the coin pusher and the aminals. Thank you guys again. Whoops. Oh, Kitty loves all of you. You guys are wonderful and I appreciate you. And oh my goodness. You guys are so nifty. Thank you again. And thank you to all the new friends. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and snuggling the cat and letting the cat snuggle you. Yeah. I do this a lot. I'm gonna just warn you guys. I do this a lot. Okay. Cat loves you. What goes to Cappy's now, okay? Alright, good night, everybody. Meow.